Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Let me fix the audio real quick so that I can hear everything. And also, let me do this one other thing over here that I have to do at the start of every stream. And then I can get back to Clair Obscuring. Good morning, Alice. Good morning, Slick. Glass. Good morning. I think these early mornings are starting to wear on me. But I want to get as much of this game done as possible. Definitely feel a little more tired than usual this morning. Waking up 30 minutes early will do that. Being live an hour early will also do that. That is correct, Slick. Alright, let's see. Let me swap over. Bam. And then I can tab back in. Right where we left off. Well, that's fun. Actually, I knew a lot of people at that birthday growing up. I had like 6 classmates. March is a busy time after all. Alright, so. The coffee, I mean, it's a little watered down today. It's fine. So I was right before a boss fight that is probably a decent bit higher level than me. And thus I feel as though I should probably have some level of concern. This is an optional fight, but still. I was told to avoid the top of the cliff. So I ignored that. Oh. Hi. Hello, Sun Ra. Let me move the window over. Sorry. The Scavenger. That didn't go as bad as I thought it was going to. I wonder if the eyes are the actual. Starting early? Yep, I've been starting early like every day. It looks like the eyes are the critical spot.
Not today.
All right.
Good.
Pattern learning.
Let's go again.
Oh, he absorbs darkness. Well, that's not good. This could very well be another solo encounter for her.
Here we go again.
It doesn't hit that hard, thankfully. Unfortunately, her countering. Oh, well, never mind. That her weapon is fine, I guess. Yeah, so I can't do dark damage. Which means most of my attacks on her are not really okay, but you can do that. Alright, so a phase transition.
Here's your card.
Let's spill some ink.
Probably have a stun coming up-ish. He's weak to light also.
Watch out, my L.
Take your shots.
Ah, she dizzied. Oh my god, this dizzy is rough. I'll give her full
The dance
AP.
begins.
Yeah, each of these requires multiple hands. Interesting, because I can shoot him, but I can't. Alright. Well, that's fine. I'll just do that for now.
Let's dance.
Oh, wow. You have to do a lot of breaking on those.
I've lived through worse.
There's a mask behind him, too, I think? I think that's all the masks gone.
If I die, so be it.
Ah, I missed the last one. Get into virtuous stance. Oh, it also reset his break meter. That's really annoying.
Let's play. That's lucky.
Please survive.
That's better.
Let's spill some ink.
I mean, I can apply more foretell. I don't really see much of a point in it. Alright, so I've got 9 and perfect break cost what, 7? How much damage does this do? Yeah, let me see how much it does, because it's light damage, which he's weak to. Alright, well it does 9999, so that's good. Ah, only 1 mask. Interesting. Oh, not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. There we go. Why do you get to do that? Obnoxious. Virtuous stance.
CL incoming.
You're alright, boss.
Let's gamble. Look out! Ready to go. Blades sharp.
Please don't go into the fog again. Having more fog is not my idea of better. That's my idea of worse.
I'm waiting. Feel better.
Oh!
Okay. That's better.
Okay. If he hit harder, that would have been scarier.
Good.
It's 6. Alright. And whoa, he went flying. I, like, batted him off to the distance. Alright, and then I'm hoping that resolves the quest. Well, I mean, I might need to go and beat the Lady of Sap, too. He got yeeted. I don't know if that kid wants me to go and beat the Lady of Sap. Good morning, Cal. I gotta talk to the kid. I mean, he opened the gate to that thing. I can't imagine he just wants me to do anything but kill that thing. Alright. Good to know. Alright, fine. I'll just kill you. It's not a big deal. I was just trying to avoid one fight.
Nice.
That's better.
Here's your card.
Not impressed. Oh well.
Useful.
And goodbye. Whoop.
Watch out, Mael.
Goodbye. Effective. All these resplendent chromas I can probably put to good use in the immediate future. Alright, let's see what the kid has to say. You succeeded. Thank you. Thank you. Take this. It is the song she used to play me when we were together. I wonder if the Lady of Sap has anything else to say. Just want to go down here real quick and check. Should be this one dude right here. Have anything to add to this Lady of Sap? Other than just hanging upside down? Alright. The answer was no. She has nothing to add. Don't mind me coming through. I'm not absorbing elements. The boss was absorbing my dark damage, which made Ciel kind of rough to use there. Just make sure I didn't miss anything over here, right? I did do this. I'm trying to remember what I did last stream. Pretty sure this is just the top. Yeah, this is just the top part of where you come from for the Lady of Sap. Oh no, I didn't fight this merchant. Good thing I checked. Defense and speed. Oh, that's really good, actually. Holy moly, I really like that one. Alright, I'm so sorry, Merchant, for what's about to happen to you. It's just know that it's not your fault. Well, I mean, you're the one who does let me challenge you, so I guess in some way it is your fault, but, like, it's not really your fault. At least you're tougher than most of the other merchants at this point. Unfortunately for you, I'm stronger than strong. +1 moon chart. Oh, wow, that's really good for Ciel. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Oh, CC. Just get easy move, because then I could just have Twilight like instantly. I'm gonna use most of this stuff in either. I don't know. I really want to upgrade Dualismo because I like it a lot better, but I feel like if I just keep exploring side content, I'll probably get upgrades for Dualismo.
Useful.
Alright, fine. You want to die? I'll let you die. Hello, Nem.
Finesse and grace.
Ready to strike.
How much do I need for... I'll do it on him, actually.
Careful now. It's locked in.
Watch out. Watch out, Mael.
Goodbye.
Didn't really need it.
Oh.
Ready to go.
Sorry, he's dead. The question is, do I want that on Mael? Or do I want that on somebody else? It's only once per turn, but it is 2 more AP for her. I think somebody else needs to have it. They just really do. He already has SOS Rush. Does he have enough to learn combo attack on his own? Okay, I have to give him enough Colors of Lumina to learn combo attack, because I really need to unequip combo attack. Well, that would mean that Ciel would be the other really good option here. Probably get rid of Protecting Heal for beneficial contamination. Is it really just Chroma over here? I mean, it was the Merchant as well, but... Oh, I just realized there's something I missed because I didn't want to do it off stream. Like, I ended stream right before picking it up. I just have to teleport back to the top. Where is that monster that's even aggroing me? It's not up here. It's one of the ones down below. Fast travel up to the scavenger. Yeah, there was an expedition journal.
Christoph, Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing on strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters.
I mean, they're more like just straight up equipment.
Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven that defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
I picked those are just equipment, just straight up equipment. All right, so that side dungeon is done. Let's see, where am I going next? I can break back through, but that won't really get me anywhere. There's islands up to the north. There's the coastal caves over there. The boat graveyard. Alright, I think I'll go south and loop back up.
Let us get wet.
There's this guy who I am not going to touch until I start breaking the damage cap. Just because it looks like it'll take a billion years. He doesn't even hit that hard. He actually isn't even that overall threatening to me. Much to my surprise. I already went in that dungeon. Alright, boat graveyard. Oh, I've already been to boat graveyard. Totally forgot I'd already been here. Right, because I came through the north to it. Now I remember, yeah. So there's an island out to the east.
Time for swim.
Does this island have any beaches? This might be a fly-only island. Doesn't look like there's anywhere to land and get up. Okay, yeah, so that's flying only. There's another island hidden up there. Must eliminate all side content areas. Looks like a boss version of one of these things. Set it back to expert. Wait. Interesting, I didn't see an auto trigger. An auto save trigger. It'll trigger when I pick this up, though.
Expedition 43. Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes.
Submarines? How come you guys got
No
submarines?
No food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent. Putain. The painters must be laughing. Diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad. All the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
Yeah, I don't know how that really worked out for you, but you know. Chromatic Reaper Cultist. Alright, I didn't understand that timing at all, clearly. But he doesn't have a lot of health, so I'm not concerned. Wow, he has like no health. Alright, but he does attack like a billion times. I don't even know what Blight does. Oh, Blight lowers my max health. That's cool. Alright, well, you're dead, so. Beat my ass, but you know. Wait a minute. Okay. Well, I did kind of juice her up as much as I possibly could, so I sure hope it feels like they do. Well, for now, she is so far from where she will eventually be. She also has a bunch of points I haven't spent. Because I keep trying to find side areas that have shit that are way stronger. So I can collect pictos that just make me ridiculous. And I've only found a handful that are like really ridiculous. Alright, we're going to go up through here and see what's over there. Because I still have the entirety of the northern part of the continent to... Oh, you know what I just realized? Was there anything back here I couldn't do? There's Lumiere. Yeah, because I can't go out to the side, so... Alright, but there is something up here. Lost Gestrel! I don't see any items being hidden here, but at the very least I might get a weapon upgrade. Wow. Oh, right. He can't really do anything here. The fucking ice weapon that I got has really been its own form of struggle.
Careful now.
Like, since getting it, all the number of enemies that have, like, resisted or absorbed has just been really high.
Let's go faster. My turn. Break.
Time for the combo I'm terrible at avoiding.
On me.
I see Net loses health on these, even though he's absorbing a few points of damage.
Till me in.
Hello, Shining. Wow.
Great.
Well, at least I got one of them.
Till me in. Lady Luck smiled today.
Let's go faster.
Level 14 weapon. Looks like a Monaco weapon. Monaco. What does this one do? Reverses the order of the wheel using upgrade skills. Oh, wow. That's fantastic. Using any upgraded skill just gives... Alright.
Swimsuit on.
Alright, so I gotta go north. Unless there's something on the inner track. No, just leads back that way. Color of Lumina.
Swimsuit on.
Alright, and now I'm back north of this place, which is pretty much where I started. Chroma.
Let us get wet.
Yeah, that's where I started when I unlocked the new ability. So at this point, I've looped all the way around and done whatever I can. Time to see what else there is. I wonder if Monoko needs to be in the party for these feat. I haven't really been paying attention to see if I've gotten any new feat.
Finesse and grace.
Oh, he's dead. Actually, he looks like he absorbs fire. Oh, no, he doesn't. He's weak to it somehow. But once again, resistant to ice. Yeah, I think I have to give him his Dualismo back. And put some points into it. Because I keep trying... Wait, I can't mount SK here? There we go. What's going on, B-Dub? I haven't uploaded anything to the gaming channel in ages. I mean, if I do the thoughts on it, I'll just do it on the main channel at this point. Oh, Mr. Curator. Yeah, I think it does not power up at nearly the same pace. Alright, now she's going to be ungodly strong. I have 46 colors of Lumina. First, let me give him a handful. Verso needs at least that many. So Verso can get rid of combo attack. Oh yeah, it's I mean, I've been telling people it's the most anticipated RPG for a long time for a good reason. I also played it a few months ago, so I already knew that it was like gonna be a big thing for me. He can have healing parry for stats. And combo attack here. It's a lot of options. Sure do be. Give her solidifying and staggering. Get energizing attack, right? Yes. And he has combo attack. Sweet. Energizing heal is something I should really consider, because I think I have... Well, actually, I have a regen on him. I don't know if it counts. No. I've just been swapping between people. I was using Monoko for a while. I mean, Mael and Verso, yes, but... Definitely favorites. Yeah, the ice weapons have not been paying their dividends. Oh, damn, that's a hella strong base attack weapon for her. Yeah, I might swap back to Monaco. I also didn't pay attention to my other thing. Yeah, I mean, I use Death Bomb pretty frequently. Obviously, until I break the damage cap, Death Bomb is only going to do so much. What do you mean, what about the teenager? Literally, it's the main character I've been using the entire time. I literally haven't taken her out of my party ever at any point. A mime random encounter? That's interesting. Well, I mean, I suggested Gustav would come back. That was me who suggested that. Because he has skills that were locked. That there was no way to unlock.
Ready to strike.
Here's your card. Tune me in. Nice.
Finesse and precision.
first one's broken.
Careful now.
Please, as a reminder, I'm gonna do this now because people are bringing in things other people are saying. Please be careful about what you're talking about. I don't want any details that I may not know about. And if you don't know if I know, just assume I don't. You can farm, but he has skills locked. Like, there's literally no, like, they're locked. Like, you're not even allowed to put points into them. Locked.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Not like you don't have enough points. Like, you don't even know what they are. It just says locked. Corey, thank you for the 28 months.
Really need it. Really need it. Ready to strike.
Good.
Place on me.
This is still Act 2.
Lady Luck smiled.
You're outmatched.
Let's spill some ink.
Give me your hair. Hello, merchant. Oh, that's a lost gestural. Never mind. Sastra, I found another. That makes like 5. Sapling absorption. Might pull him back in. I think I can do without this. What's a crash might be worth taking. Agile. I have 2 caster. I only have 1 agile mask option. Yeah, I don't really care what other people are saying. Games don't have to be one way or the other. So when people start having those discussions, I pretend those people don't exist. That's a self-heal, which is interesting. Let's stick it out for now. Oh, actually, though, I wanted to see because I wasn't paying attention. The dude on the left would have been new. I didn't see if I got his foot without Monoko in the party. So I'll just kill him again real quick.
Spill some ink.
Oh yeah, she's gonna just outright murder for a while. No, he does need to be in the party to get the feat. Makes me kind of want to leave him in the party then. Just so it's easier to keep track of what feat he's missing. I'm gonna try that. When I get back to Cosmic, I'm gonna blast through all the weapons. It's gonna be a hot minute, though. I've got a lot planned for the next several weeks. Sophie's gonna be over next week also, so I don't know that I'll have quite the same stream hours. Tuesday, I already know I'm off, but that was gonna happen regardless of whether or not she came. Oh, he looks friendly. I know, right? Chromatic Monsinus. Alright, I didn't get a single one of those correctly dodged. And given she has as many stats as she has, it's very scary that she took as much damage as she did. Oh yeah, that's not good. Because her stats are well, her stats are wildly high. Although I wonder, because he's actually susceptible, he's pretty close to being broken already. I wonder if he just needs to be broken.
Good stuff.
He's not that fast either.
Nice.
Yeah, I think he just needed to be broken. He came off as one of those style of bosses pretty much immediately. And he's still, and he also stays stunned for a really long time. Good morning, Mirkai. But he hits really hard. He will absolutely kill her if left his devices. I did that wrong.
Good.
Alright, now he's unstunned. Now I wonder if his damage goes back. Oh, he stays stunned for a while, probably. Now he probably takes no damage again? Yeah.
It likes you. Time to bleed.
Okay, yeah. This shouldn't be too bad. Her Fleur Fury is going to be enough to, like, blast this guy in most cases.
I would have lived. Energized.
How many masks will that turn? That'll put me on the heavy mask. Actually, no, that'll put me on the mask that I want, I think.
Ready to strike. Ready to strike.
Alright, I think he might be able to kill here. Yeah, he's got him. Alright. Oh, my L is melting everyone even more now. I have made her a great deal stronger. What's her moison? During Twilight, all damage dealt is converted to dark. That means she's good against something that's weak against dark. And then increase all dark damage. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. What is her... Virtuous Stance, Burn Steel, double. Okay, yeah. Just means that I should definitely consider using the other attack. Yeah, Monaco gets his foot, of course. That's why I've got him in the party. The crows. Danger. Oh, boy. If there's anything I've learned is that I should really take the term danger a little more seriously than I do, because I've wasted a lot of time in areas that I should just wait.
34th Expedition.
Oh, 34th Expedition made it this far, huh?
Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element?
It's the dots. Burn Steel
We have
double
discovered
means it's
so
the dot.
much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what
Finally.
pictures
I mean,
enable
some
us
of
to
y'all must be
manipulate.
either getting it super early
Kind of
or
chroma
only
grows
doing
as we get
story.
closer to the monolith. But thus
Or
far,
playing on
we've been
Expeditioner
unable to
story
tap
mode.
into
That would
those
also do
flows.
the trick.
Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from pigtoes to... what did he call it? Lumina. Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
It wasn't. That's why it worked. Take that A scaling. And for you... And then are there any skills I want to learn? For you, I could learn Endbringer. It's not Endwalker, but I could take it. Ooh, it can reapply stun at A. That's wild. Okay, I'm going to pick that up. And she can pick up Sword Ballet, which is 5 hits, which is something I've been looking forward to. Do you have... yeah, and you have access to Twilight Dance. Gonna get rid of that for Sword Ballet. Get rid of Assault 0 for Endbringer. Get rid of Marking Card for Twilight Dance. And I'm not using you much right now, so I'm going to leave you. Oh, the crows.
Nice.
said danger. Possible that the danger is just not here yet, though. I'll have to come back later. I don't think these crows are quite ready to let me mess with them yet. Wait till after the Axoms are dead. Speaking of which, there's one right over there. What in the hell is that thing? You know what? Let's not find out. Mael's gonna be blasting through everything for a while anyway. New weapon for Lune.
Time for swim.
Pick up a few materials around here. There's a lot of weapons. And they're all build enabling, so big collection. Ooh, energizing pain got upgraded. This looks like a flying only island. Yes, he can't get up that way. And then don't want to get too close to the paintress. I assume if I try to approach the paintress, I'll just game over. Either that or an NPC will stop me. And then this is one of the other ones. I'm going to go south and then loop around north. Why does that look particularly terrifying over there? Sport for choice, but all very cool. Alright, that's flying only. That looks ominous as all fuck.
That's the swimmer.
Oh, another gestural beach. This looks like a smaller jumping puzzle than the other one. Let me look around for loot real quick. It looks like a climbing course from here. Okay, never mind. That's a lot over there. Let me do this first. What you got for me this time, pal? It looks maybe it's avoiding obstacles. Gestural race. Here we go. Okay, it's just you have to beat the course in a certain period of time. Doesn't seem that bad. That's a silver medal. Only silver. What was gold again? Oh, gold was 38. I missed it by like a fraction of a second. I know how I could speed that up. The shorter climbing would have done the trick when I climbed that extra step. Say, easy. That's a gold medal. Oh, is that the Verso swimsuit? Yeah, there he is, ready to go. But I like his Pellerin outfit. I'll wait till Krista gets here and be like, look, we found Ben's swimsuit. That one was very easy. That might be the easiest one. Yeah, I think that was by far the easiest one. Look directly at it, Alquez. What the heck is this chariot looking thing? Alright. There we go. Not like it'll matter to my L in a second. Yep. The Chapelier. Make sure there's nothing on the beach. No. Okay. Oh, bad guys. Okay. Thank you. That's much better. My L just killed them all. That doesn't spin the wheel at all. Okay.
Energized.
Boop. Seems pretty healthy.
What to choose?
No, no shields. God, that S rank damage boost is so much better. Oh yeah, he was burning. He's in his swimsuit. And now he's dead. Yeah, Monaco's in his swimsuit. What, he can't enjoy a nice swim? What's wrong with him being just ready to take a nice swim? Give him slaps always. Alright, so we do have the zone line. Sinister Cave. Why, hello. Really? I have to get that from fall? Just lift your arm over the fucking ledge. Good morning, Mello. This cave seems pretty sinister. Ooh, a new weapon. It's a Lune weapon. Meg, thanks for the 52 months. There's a merchant up here. Is there a way up there? No? Looks like it's... I gotta fall off the cliff from above. So that's what's sinister about this cave, is that nobody can climb a goddamn cliff. I also hear something horrifying creeping around. This area wasn't marked as dangerous, so it can't be that bad. Here's the merchant drop-off.
Oh, lovely.
It's dead. It's covering its eyes, which I don't like. Generally speaking, when I think of something covering its eyes and then standing still dead, I think of a Medusa of some kind. And I feel like I'm not alone in that. Alright, so that's that way. Okay, so I can just keep going this way. Well, that's not a Medusa, so I guess I'll take it. Does look cool, though. Is it a boss, or is it just a cool enemy? Chromatic Chalier. It's dead is what it is. Boop. 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 I didn't dodge a single one of those. First time seeing that combo, so I don't feel too bad about it, but...
Once more.
Would prefer that to not happen.
Your turn to shine.
Oh, that's not good.
On guard.
Because she's gonna go stanceless now. Oh no, she should be fine.
That's better.
Because I should still do this. That'll stun. And then offensive switch. Alright. Oh! I didn't think it was... Okay, I still have the backup team. That is hopefully sufficient. Yeah, he just did so many combos. God. He just hit so many times. I was gonna say, whoever he hits is dead. So I'll leave this up to Ciel, hopefully. If I had a gradient charge, he would for sure be dead.
Your cards are spoken.
There we go. Jesus Christ, just hit so many times. Well, at least he's dealt with. My L was barely taking any damage, still was at risk. I didn't even see what these weapons do. Perfection is now based on current health. Gain 1 rank for every 20. Oh, it's a low health build. And I know Mael got a weapon from that. Just want to see what it was. On defensive stance, gain 1 shield per parry. Lose all shields on turn start. I mean, that's nice for, like, when you can parry some hits and can't parry others. I'd be remiss to rely on that, though, and to give up all the damage that she deals. How do I... Is it through here? It's the way I came in, I thought. And then the thing is on the left. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess it would have been on my right, technically, this time. Yeah, I need to find a way up there. Oh, I think that above area has both. I think I just needed to keep going instead of dropping down. Because this is going to lead over here. Should really just let me do it. Wait, also, did I ever actually check what was over there? Oh, it was just the fall down. Okay. Boop. So let me see if this path had actually continued. I don't know if that is text, but as long as you enjoy it, this will be waiting for you when all's said and done. Ah, there we go. That's where it was. This'll be there waiting. Alright, so there's no cliffs. Oh, there's a paint. Oh, there's a workshop's in the sky. I was like, there's a painting workshop? Where? It's up there. It's on that island. Alright, I think it might finally be time to take on the Axoms. I'm gonna look up here real quick, and then I'm gonna start with the harder one. Yeah, okay, and then that's all Paintress. Tiny beach. Any rewards? Yes.
Useful.
If you try to go to the Paintress, there's a shield of chroma. Verso's exact words were that it would vaporize anyone that got near it. So I'm gonna assume that that giant barrier that is surrounding her is said vaporizing effect. I'm good. I'm not going to do that. I have received my warnings. Yeah, the interact button over the glowy water. When you unlock the underwater upgrade, you can use those to go into the ocean. There should be a giant snake boss down there. According to all the data logs, there's a giant snake boss down there. I am level 50. Yeah, I was sufficiently warned about
The architecture looks very
if you
different.
go near it, you will be vaporized.
This kind of place never existed
I
before
paid
Fracta.
attention to the warnings.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Yeah, I am not level 80. Hey, SKA.
Is she the Axom?
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
She's entrancing you all.
Lune, what's going on?
She's making them dance.
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here.
Thanks, Monoko.
Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
Listen, Verso is fighting it. Hello, EO. We must descend. Let's see. Loot. Might want to upgrade his dualismo a little bit more.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
Alright, looks directly at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so.
Oh, hey, I fought some of these things before. And none of them are going to survive because her weapon is like a billion years above where it's supposed to be. Level 24 weapon will do that. At this point. She is going to poke everyone to death.
Ready to go.
Well, it's not going to stay capped at 9999. The question will just be when and what will give me the damage cap break. Oh, hey, an expedition. I assume it'll just be at the end of Act 2. I think it's a safe bet.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Wish I would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that will work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
No, other than a mention of Expedition 69 at the start of the game, we have not found their journal yet. Saving the best for last, I guess. Alright, so we're not going to go that way because that looks like it's the correct way. So let's loop back around. You show him, Mael. I mean, their log will probably be nice at the very least. A very nice log. Everybody likes a nice log once in a while. God damn it. It won't matter.
I am refreshed.
Oh, yeah, these are flying enemies, right. I'm actually surprised he landed as many hits as he did. Yeah, that's also why they have so little health. Flying enemies have, like, barely any health. I was killing them so quickly, I hadn't really contemplated that I might be killing them quickly because they're flying enemies. Mind my eyes. Generally, when you're aiming, the remaining ones become easy to spot. I think it's probably on this side still. God, I wish my eyes weren't so bad at seeing in certain colors and whatnot. Oh, there's another elevator here, too. Fuck, I don't know which elevator's the right one and which one's the wrong one. There it is. The good news is, I wasn't just blind. It literally wasn't in sight.
Nice.
Hopefully this just takes me back up to where I already was. This looks self-contained. This doesn't look like it has a way off. Okay, good. Just want to make sure I was going the wrong way. Like any good RPG player, I just want to make sure I'm going the wrong way. Oh, hi. You look friendly. Chromatic Greatsword Cultist. These are the ones that stabbed them. Yep. Gotta get you to S. Yep, I had a feeling I wasn't gonna get that one. Unfortunately, I got rid of her skill that just gets rid of all the shields. Oh, I didn't mean to use all of them. That's my bad.
Thank you, my dear.
Ready to parry.
Watch out.
That last swing is so fast. Fast for me. How much do I need for a swift stride? 3? Okay. Let me strip through. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's right, because I can't. Idiot. Alright. Wait, you can still go again? Come on, man. That's what I get for not bringing... I should have seen it was a cultist. Ben can deal with all the shields. he's still not S? Come on. Boop. And then I can break him next turn. Keep doing it too fast, the last one. Alright. That'll skip his next turn at the very least. Should have come in with one more. I think he's dead anyway. Yeah, he's very dead. So many hits.
Great.
Yeah, I'm getting a bunch of resplendent catalysts too. Which in theory, I don't really need resplendent catalysts unless I really want to jack my power up before I actually start upgrading the weapons for killing bad guys. And back to rapid murder sequences. Doubles all heals received. I mean, 341 defense and getting that is certainly not bad. Flame parry is nice, but he could theoretically just get that back. What was that? Not shield affinity, effective heal. Yeah, because I'll pick up a ton of colors of Lumina anyway. That's a lot of EXP for effectively no effort. One last item tucked away in the back. Music starts, gets all epic. I'm just like, bam, bam, bam. Oh, there's a climb here. Plus 10% to shell damage reductions. It's pretty good, and it's another high health, decent defense piece also. Oh, why didn't he jump off? Oh, that was weird. I guess I just must have been slightly off on the down press. Another resplendent, and then I see a shortcut. I think I know where this is. Well, there's another one of those. Oh yeah, this is where the path split originally. I know exactly where I am. There's so many weapon upgrades in here. Since Mael has her weapon above that point, I can pretty freely spend the resplendence on Verso. Oh, boss lady, I'm on my way. Good thing she laid out all these floating platforms for me to get to her. I think she was out there, floating platform. Can't hear her super well in here. Hey, Patong! I don't know where the Patong's platform is, so I'll just chase it around a bit. Wait, I see loot. Whoa! Alright, so I have to chase him all the way back down and around because he won't go over the cliff. Alright, get in there. You're trapped! No, it's Patong.
Fun begins.
That's better.
You're outmatched.
Yeah, she should be able to finish it next turn. Without any concern.
Your turn to shine. Incoming. Your turn to shine. A bit of fun.
Very long next turn.
Good.
Goodbye. Yeah, really low stun threshold also. 5 resplendents. I'll take it. Really wish. I mean, I guess I could exit when I get to the next flag. Okay, so both of these paths lead there. Looks like there's an item that way. Looks like there's some items down below, and then that's just the correct way over there. Oh, that looks fun. Oh, it's this guy. But, like,
Good stuff.
the evil version of him. And now he's dead. Alright. Yeah, there's a super boss version of him that is not, like, unfriendly. Well, they don't have names. They're just like chromed out versions of these things. They all gotta have very simple nicknames like this guy and that guy. Wait. It's interesting. Ah, okay, there is more items above. There's another path. Hi. If you all only knew how much trouble you were in.
Great.
Alright, well, I got a color alumina from that. Well, yeah, I just upgraded her weapon a whole bunch with all the materials I picked up. So now, she murders. Yeah, I might Verso go full Clive. These enemies are also flyers, which are exceptionally weak because they can pretty much only be killed by, like, bullets.
Interesting.
So on top of her being massively stronger than the last time, these enemies also are particularly weak. It compounds itself. They have to be because they pretty much have like 95% evasion to anything that isn't a shooting attack.
Perfect. This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Hey, a door. I love my Eldritch Uber drivers. I'm glad that they're so cooperative with me, too. I'm glad I noticed that that mirror didn't have a reflection. AKA, it wasn't a mirror. I fell through that painting. That was this room, I assume. Should have probably opened the door back to the middle. Shape of Health also very good. That's I think that'll make my healing tints 100% healing, if not like 90% healing. I just want to go back in and open the door to the center, even just because it bothers me that it's not open. See? But I can break the glass again, even though there's no reason to do this now. So many rooms are open. The voice actor is Clive. That's why I put him in the outfit. It's like, wait, that's Clive's outfit. It's not, but like, that was my first thought when I saw it. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? A lucky few, perhaps. It's a blessing to understand your darkest nature, or a curse to which we turn a blind eye. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. And there are things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder what I missed. That might have changed things. What is it I didn't see? 1 second. Good morning, Jetter. It sounds like you have many regrets. When did she stop pulling away?
Nice.
Nice. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna do this first. Well, that was close. Strong.
Good stuff.
On death, allies gain shell. Health and speed, but not that much health.
Useful.
Whee! It's so quiet in here.
An advantage.
This is just the other path I could have taken. I just want to make sure. Yeah, that's why I went with that weapon. Because I just start in Virtuous. Okay, yeah, it is. Alright. It makes dealing with a lot of enemies a lot easier. Especially because I keep fighting things that are way above me, so I have to rely on counterattacks a lot. Alright, well there she is, as the actual boss. I kind of want to exit and upgrade his weapon, as unfucking necessary as that is. Just because I can, because once I come back in, I can just fast travel back to this spot, the sewing atelier. But I have to do my upgrades at camp, so I have so many resplendents. Oh. Well, a lot of my stats scale with, a lot of my weapon damage scales with defense. Because of the weapons that I have. So in that regard, yes. For him, it's a pretty even split. Damn. Just short of that level 19 upgrade, which would be... Well, the level 20 upgrade is the one that would be insane. But he's getting close. Make sure I don't have any new conversations either. No, that's the same one. I'm stinking mad. Oh, I can spend time with him again? Okay, because that was the same conversation as before.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
I guess. It's very,
Let me turn things up a little bit. Let me do that.
Yes, and it's soft and fluffy. just like Francois. On the inside.
Are we talking about the Saint Francois? Monsieur Grumpface.
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
We?
yes, wee. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Ah, I see. And, woo? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee.
She has emotions.
Balances the.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo, then.
Yeah, wee woo, wee
You
woo.
really get me, Urso.
I'm a bit, wee-woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Thanks, Esquier. Ah, that's what it does. It unlocks new gradient attacks. We were wondering what the relationships did.
Won't you? We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right.
Alright, so he doesn't have anything
Ready for-
else. And it looks like he was the only one that I
Okay.
could do that with. Oh no, Lune has conversation now.
My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like
Same.
I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking nevrons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
He was being sarcastic.
So does this mean I can watch you sleep?
No, that'd be creepy.
Right.
That would be creepy. Lune has... Ooh, it looks like she got healer LB3.
All these years and you've never defeated.
They're kind of...
And
I didn't think...
Lune and...
Alright, so I can do CL. CL I feel like is the lowest of the ones.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence, then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Yes. I remember when I was young, I'd see like characters with really cool scars, like, man, maybe one day I'll have a scar. And then you get older, you're like, that's so fucking stupid. Verso got a new gradient attack. I don't know if it just added to the list or if it needs to be learned. Nope, it's here. Yeah, sabotage, deal high single physical target damage, can break. Okay, having one on demand that can break is quite nice. You haven't unlocked this skill yet. Yeah, she just has one skill. This probably has something to do with Alicia. Just get a tattoo of a scar. Yeah, that's the workaround. Yes, Volteca. Given it just came out, you know, 2 days ago. No, you don't have anything that breaks. The only thing that gets close to breaking damage is just hitting multiple times. Well, don't talk about anything. As a reminder, I don't like anything that is foreshadowing. Where's the first flag? First flag was down below. Yeah, nothing that even insinuates foreshadowing. Backshadowing. That's also probably not a good idea. Sounds good, Volteca. I mean, it is an 80-hour game if you want 100% it. And I have other responsibilities. Hopefully the sun's out today, so I can go to the gym. It says there was a chance of rain. I have. I was playing it last night. The sewing atelier.
What's that?
Laetitia. It works for Siren.
Oh, it's not even the actual
creates
boss.
all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Iran.
Alright. It's interesting. Maya will die in 8 turns. No, you will die way before that.
Let's carve a path.
Happy birthday, Phoenix. When he plays again immediately, his turns start to run out faster, I noticed.
Violence.
It likes you.
Damn!
Good.
I'm gonna do this first. And then I'll res him.
I must rage.
On me.
Can't timing it!
I'm ready.
Just kill him. Just be the only one. Oh no, Maya, I don't want to take that chance.
Born once more.
Well,
She's dead on her next turn. Oh god. Oh, god, learning his attacks is so strange.
I must rage. I'll go hit them back. Wow.
It's alright. We're all wrong about some things in life, Matt. Everybody gets one, right?
Yeah, see.
Didn't really need it.
He's probably gonna recurse everyone, I would assume. Or he could just die. Yeah, learning those attacks was,
No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition
Tough.
had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
This is Act 2. What the hell? Oh, there's like a tiny hole in the ground. I was like, what happened?
Good stuff.
Hey, just use my link so you can get it for $40, Clair. The Green Man Gaming link. This is your one. That's the one, yep. We're all there. We've all been there. Hello, Kunai. Good element? What do you mean? And there's no, like, if you mean, like, actual, like, elemental elements, I mean, there's no best answer for that. As long as the, I mean, my Green Man Gaming link is good forever. It's just my affiliate link with them. Although, I don't know how long that sale will be present. The link is always there. I just don't know how long the sale lasts for. No, there's no code. You just use my link. It should be $40. If you're like a premium, I think it's like 36, but
Great.
pretty sure it's like 40 at base on GMG. That thing looks cool. Giant snake. Yeah, but I'm saying that there's a 20% off on Green Man Gaming. 10% off on Steam, but 20% off on Green Man Gaming. Okay, I didn't know how close I could get.
Time to bleed.
Alright, so it's bam, bam, bam. It's just like the other one that had the charm.
Your turn to shine.
Oh, that breaks the charm. Okay, never mind. That makes it way easier.
Let's carve a path. Ready to strike.
Get the style meter up.
Oh, wow.
God, the timing.
Good.
Monaco clearly needs more defense for when I'm still picking things up. He's also just got less health.
Let's go.
On me.
Oh. Whoa! Scared me there for a brief moment. Well, because I can't break the damage limit yet. Well, I'll get her back. I'll just break him. Actually, I'm not going to be able to break him this... Oh, wait, no, I can break him with, yeah, because he has heavy. Okay, never mind. 48. Oh, are you on Europe? Maybe it's different. Because I'm talking about USD. Maybe Euro at 60 and then it's reducing it by 12 instead. In the US. That's strange. It should be 40 there. Well, Steam has it for 45. Everyone else said they had it for 40.
Invigorating.
Alright, this should... Great. Will you give me my L back? Yep. Thank you. Oh, and she actually got to keep her virtuous stance, too.
That's better.
Alright. Wasn't too bad. Was that one of Lune's outfits? I'll do that. Yeah, I had. Well, she's just. I've set her up to have a ton of damage. And on top of that, I have the 50% free aim increase on her. I have a lot of things on her, to be fair.
Interesting.
Yes, this is Ben. 4805. That's strange. They must have just changed it then. Like today. Because it was 40. Still 45 on Steam, though. Should be until May 1st. Alright, Monaco, you need Jesus. I'm gonna give you that. I mean, Andy Serkis voices a character too, as if you needed any other major points. So does Charlie Cox. Oh, it's the deluxe edition. Oh, you're saying the deluxe edition is 4805. Oh, yeah, if you're looking at that, makes more sense. I didn't even think about that. Okay, you're saying that Green Man Gaming's deluxe edition is 40. Okay. I would check that then. It's the default. Okay, there you go. Sorry, the game is so cheap. It's hard to recognize when what the actual sale number is. Game's so affordable. It's just it's easy to make that mistake. Where is you? I think I have to chase him up the stairs. No. Yeah. There it is. I see it. So yeah, it is 40 still on Green Man Gaming for the base. You just have to change it from deluxe to the base version. That was the problem.
You're outmatched. Ready to strike.
I do have enough Resplendent Catalyst for his upgrade now. Maybe when I get to the next flag, I'll double back out again. Thanks. Yeah, Green Man Gaming is always nice because the company will still get the company that is selling the game doesn't make less. Green Man Gaming takes a hit on their end for that price, so it supports the dev to the same capacity, which is always nice. Almost every dungeon I've done has a mime. I think there's been like 1 or 2 that haven't. Honestly, it's the best way to describe it's just a love letter to a lot of RPGs. It kind of doesn't even make sense because you start poking at like each one, be like, oh, this reminds me of this, and this reminds me of that, and that reminds me of this. It's like, all right, well, then you might as well just say it's all of them. Wait, before I pick up the expedition, because as soon as I pick up the expeditioner thing, if I'm not looking at this, I'll forget.
Useful.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Unfortunate.
We're finally there. She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there. She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Hi. Axom number 1. I should have made Mael immune to charm instead of Monoko, but I gave it to Monoko because he needed the defense. I may come to regret that, but we'll find out. Sounds good, Pot. Noko. Business.
Let's dance.
Oh! I didn't understand that's what was happening.
Ready to go.
Stop.
Good stuff.
Alright, I'm at A rank.
Watch out, my elf.
The grand ballet begins. Oh, no, these things. God, I hate time. There we go. I finally got one. Charms Mael and flies away. Oh, I should have blocked that. Yup. That's what I was afraid of. Yep. Remember when I said my L being charmed was the #1 thing? I'm actually not. I'm going to make sure my L doesn't get charmed. I could have blocked it, to be fair. But if she gets charmed, everyone's going to die because she's too strong. Yeah, I gave him anti-charm, and I was like, I think that shouldn't go on him. If she can survive that mess, if I can stay alive through it. If I keep everyone alive, that would be preferred.
Careful now.
That'll make for a much better turn 1. Yeah, it's just one of his skins.
My turn.
Honestly, I don't remember what level anyone is. Well, I mean, it doesn't actually look like Clive's outfit, mind you. Just that Ben Starr's voices, and it has fire attached to it, so.
Ready to parry.
Invigorating. I love a dance. Invigorating.
Let's see. Told you I could just counter it.
Yes. The back. That's better.
Good.
Time to rip her HP to shreds. The final act begins. Hi. I feel like there's going to be a lot more of them this time. Well, I'm doing the jump.
Bring it on.
Alright.
The fun begins.
That should mean I can heavy. You done?
On me.
Goodbye. Boop. And energizing turn 1. Funny that I have energizing turn 2, 3, and 4, and I just got energy. That goes to show how much side content I went out of my way and did. I got energizing start 2, 3, and 4 before I got 1. 1 is actually the strongest one, though, so maybe that's on purpose. Let me rephrase. It's only 5 AP, 5 Lumina to equip it, and it has the same effect as the rest. So it's technically like the best trait version of it. Lune, no. Lune, get the killing blow. Lune's just getting close for a killing blow, I swear. I was right. She had to die. Defeat the first Axon. What about the first axe off? That was supposed to be the harder of the two that I can reach. The third one, I'm sure, is harder than both of the other ones. Third one's gonna require flying.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
Was I saw
Renoir?
and I saw it. It was Renoir.
I used to see him in my nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
It's Renoir's mortality.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those jellyfishes.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway?
They started
Don't you
doing that in
swallow the
Nabani,
rocks?
yes. The first two series are in the vendor now.
I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
I probably have another
Seems you were right about these
relationship-related
expeditioners.
stuff.
A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have. Minoko, let me cut your hair.
No problem.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
We're talking about you, not me.
I don't recall asking for your uninformed opinion.
Stop being grumpy. Come on. Let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Fine.
The little man bun.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite
Give him some
fetching.
braids.
Great. With
Enjoy your braids, Monoko. Yeah, I was gonna say I probably actually got those hairstyles unlocked.
Seems you were right.
They've grown on.
Make sure he doesn't have any more. Okay.
You have nightmares too. About Renoir.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or I guess princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise, but I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you, what kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about...
What do I want?
Oh, whoops. Fine.
I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall, when the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber. I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers every time I play. It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Is that level 4? Yeah! Mael getting a new limit break? Well, a new gradient attack. But yeah, new limit break. Phoenix Flame. Of course she gets Phoenix Flame. I mean, he's not Josh, but it still makes sense.
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axoms. Close, but not zero.
Not zero.
Alright, she's already good. Ciel's is probably already
one
done
to
too.
go.
And the next one is weaker.
Oh good, she's catching up.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
What does that mean?
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
I am indeed very wise. I'm about 3 times your age, so I'm pretty much 3 times as wise.
Yes. You must have many pearls to offer.
Sadly, no pearls. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh. And here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
Gonna go kill some dudes?
What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, she wants to have sex?
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent.
Yep. She wants to
When
bone.
was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Monaco. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
Do you even need to ask?
There we go. My man Ben. He doesn't always know what to say, but he just needs to speak. That's enough sometimes. She's feeling inspired. She learned Doom? Wait, we had sex and she learned Doom? That's not good. What happened in there? That's not something you should learn after sex. I sure hope that. I sure hope to never be responsible for something like that. When you finish and she hits you with the despair emoji. Yeah, must have. Listen, I guess he's been out of practice for quite some time. Damn. Sorry, Verso. It's probably 2 more things. There's probably something here. Yeah. She hopes Gustav's... Well, I mean, I hope they read it too. When we survive, then we probably have some checkup cutscenes. Obscur.
Do you mind if I play here?
My man can just make a piano? Is this the song that Ben sang drunk? Or is he just gonna play the piano? Ben sings one of the songs on the soundtrack, and apparently he did it while absolutely, like, hammered drunk. Don't think it was this one, unless he was just making this high-pitched sound. That sounds like someone who's hammer drunk might do. But I'm pretty sure that's not Ben's voice. SK is dancing in the back. Yeah, maybe he's like that, you guys remember that guy who would sing all the Disney songs? Maybe he's like that guy.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. SK, you ready?
SK is getting his groove on again. Well, so not the dad that stepped up, because it's almost certain that Mael is some sort of reincarnation of Alicia, who is his sister. So he's still technically the brother in this scenario. He even yells out Alicia when she's about to get hit. Either that or, well, I don't know. She is some still unexplained connection between all this stuff. So that's the general expectation. Is there anything on those little blocks over there? No. Make sure there's no items over here. Okay. Time for the weaker of the Axoms.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
I fought this boss in the Evil East Alliance raids. We're back in Rabanasti.
Here's the island singing.
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
Hey, merchant. Stop staring at me. Expedition nice time.
What's it doing?
attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
The thing's got a big sword.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure. They may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Well, head straight to the Axom. Or take the other paths.
We're gonna explore everything. I'm doing swell, Freya. I can't complain. I get to play the RPG of the year. Alright, so we've got the merchant and we've got the other path. That's the path we came from. So let me speak to the merchant first. Bravo on surviving out here. It's not bad. Mael, you know what to do. Yeah, 69 ended here. I think I got him, Jim. On turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. It's good if she gets hit, actually. Because it's really easy to maintain a sun sign. Alright, let's see what happens if we go down the other paths. So it teleported me.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction, but this doesn't.
I didn't know that Mael was a gimme cat. I crave violence. Oh, I missed.
You're outmatched.
Alright, let's see what this is called. The Anger Veil. Okay.
Useful.
Yeah, this is where Expedition 69 put their flags down. We finally found them, which means their log is somewhere here. a good place for a couple of my characters to shine. I think I got him. Dude, I'd start sweating if I saw... to be fair, though, again, I don't know what the power will be like once my damage cap is lifted. Because I won't be doing the same thing when that happens. By then, all of my various, like, bits and bobs will probably not be, like, so distinguishably overpowered. I gotta read that one more carefully. It was like, on damage dealt, try to consume.
Energized.
Got him. Collect the feet. He who cannot fight fate, behind his scowl emotions blaze. But in the shadow his temper fades. What am I but of a mask? Alright. He who fights fate, behind his scowl emotions blaze, but in the shadows his temper fades. Hi. The seething. All right.
Really need it.
S rank. Goodbye, sir. That's my favorite rank, too. Oh, wait, but I wasn't done exploring that area yet. There were other items there. Or at least I thought there were. Yeah, that's the mask. Yeah, Verso has a style meter that you want to, you can either like dance between the styles for different bonuses, or you can just like stick to S rank. And that you deal 200% damage in S rank. It's why I went with his, the build that I went with for him. His basic attack build. Because he's able to get to S rank really easily. Because he gets 4 perfection per crit, and he just gets so many free hits like this. See?
What lovely feet.
Stop talking about the feet.
Great.
On applying a burn stack, apply a second one. Mael would murder with that. Alright, so let's see. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 20%. That's pretty good. Powerful on shell is also really good. Recover 25% HP. Yeah, I need to learn that. That's just a matter of I should really learn that. Same with this. I can give him something with HP instead. Oh yeah, I also have energizing turn. I'll give him that for now. I need to learn some of these skills. I don't think any other RPG will come close to this year. I'm in a year of GTA 6. It would be silly of me to call Game of the Year because we all know how that ends up going. As much as I would, you know, personally want to play this over GTA 6, you know, I'm also not an idiot. You know? I know the odds.
An advantage.
Oh, hey, it's Verso's room in the house. No puzzles in here. I think this is similar to Alicia's room where there's no puzzle. It's just... Oh, well, there's this.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Alright, so there's the way out. There's nothing in the dresser. I think this one was more of a lore dump than anything else. Makes sense. So that's Alicia's room. That's Verso's room. That's probably not Renoir's room. I feel like that's... No, we have the dining hall downstairs. And there's only one door here. Oh, that might be Renoir's room. Because we have most of the doors open at this point. There's only a few doors that we haven't been to the other side of yet. Let me check some of Monoko's new skills. Deals medium, heals allies, all allies by 10%. Health for each enemy hit. Bounce mass increases the damage. So this is damage and healing. It's pretty expensive, but it's also pretty good. Apply shell. Applies powerless to the target for 3 turns. Changes to Almighty Mask if the target is marked. Well, that's pretty good, actually. Lets me completely manipulate my masks, because I can try to force marks. It's 5. This applies mark, but costs 7. Can break high physical. It's 3 hits. For high physical, I might want to replace... I don't have any balanced mask skills, so I feel like I should probably take that. I have Hexka Crush and Rosher Hammering, which honestly I could deal without the hammering. The hammering is not a bad attack. It's a 4-hit combo that deals medium damage. But, I'm not wild about it. I have 1 heavy, 2 caster, 1 agile. Honestly, I kind of like Luster Strikes for agile. And this is also really good if I just need something that's really easy. Oh, yeah, actually, that's really good. I'm going to take that. I knew there was a bunch of items I missed. Alright, so don't approach the giant masks until I'm ready to do the fights for the rest of this dungeon. Wait. You show him, Mael. I was gonna say, it's probably mostly gonna be resplendent chromas. If I really wanted to get even stupid stronger, which is pointless because she can't even break the damage. She can't, like, go any higher than she is right now. I could also go and, what is it called? I could farm that dungeon where the monsters were, like, monstrously hard. Because they shouldn't be monstrously hard anymore. There was no flag in here, right? Okay, yeah, I just go back to this flag. Because those dropped grandiose thingies. Grandiose chromas. I could take her weapon all the way to like 32, I think it was. There's just really no point in doing that until she can break the damage cap. And by then, I don't even know if I need to go out of my way to do it anymore. Alright, let's go this way next. Hey, look, it's the Mask of Joy. It's my mask! Also, that thing is creepy as fuck. Oh, she continues to just destroy. Oh, damn. I was like, they were hiding. Nope. Hello, 69.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
Yeah, they're still deadly as fuck. Effective. Yeah, having that really low cost break, I think is going to be, well, it'll be useful in some scenarios. That one was kind of unnecessary, but it worked.
Well, that will help.
Hello. Oh. Try again. This is a fucking machine gun. Hey, it's this Expedition 6. Yay, we found it. Nice.
Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces,
It's good that
also
69
a lot
died in
nicer
joy.
to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Good morning, Valtis. We found Expedition 69. Hey, the mime.
Ready to strike. Let's carve a path. I feel energized. Sweet taste of battle. My turn.
I think this will work. Yep.
Break.
Finesse and grace.
Ah, Verso's baguette. Now Verso can too have his baguette. He has a samurai outfit too. It's very confusing giving him Gustav's hair. Now Clive has baguette. Alright, so there's the Joy Mask. Yeah, that was why I had that on, but now he has baguettes, so...
An advantage.
More important things are happening.
Wow.
Got him.
That's right.
Got him. Whoa. Oh yeah, she's strong. Hello, Roko. I'm just gonna use all of her. It doesn't matter anyway.
My turn. Ready to strike.
The Confuso. Is that for you? Light damage can burn on critical hits. Apply 3 burn instead of mark. Increases burn damage by 50% per rank up to 300. Jesus Christ. My week's been excellent. Been very productive. Still need to have a productive weekend. I would like to get some more things done before Sophie gets here on Monday. Just so I don't have to do any work while she is here. Or at least nothing major while she's here. Alright, I think that's all the side paths. Well, Tuesday I was going to be off from stream no matter what because I had a dentist appointment. I'm getting the mold taken for that crown. So that was no matter what. She just will also be here that day. Productive end to the week. Damn right.
It likes you.
God. You're gone.
You're outmatched.
A little overboard there. That's fine. I'll show you overboard. Watch this. Have fun, Roko. Yeah, she gets here Monday. I'll have a normal stream day Monday though. She won't be here till after my stream is done. Like she won't be landing till after my stream is done, so I go right from stream to the airport. Oh.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more pass.
Yeah, this one.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
What if we're actually strengthening him? We were told to go to the one path, and it was the truth the entire time, and now we're just making him stronger. Yeah, we will. Yeah, I mean. think actually it's probably going to survive these first few turns. Oh no, I can break him. I can do what I did last time. I got it. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, I was saying this was my game to watch for this year. So I played it a few months ago, so it was like, not the whole thing, I just played through a small part, and I was like, oh yeah. We're winning. Expedition 39 this time. 39 and 69 came through here.
I know they're Nevrons, but...
Oh no, exhaust. How dare you exhaust me? Now I'm affected. When you get the exhaust debuff and you're like, wait, I have that all the time. Nope, no avoiding that. I would love a nice, delicious baguette.
Interesting. Well, that will help.
Hey, it's a big guy. Ooh. Yeah, we will break that damage cap at some point. Probably today. Wow. I just, having never seen that combo before, I'm glad that I pulled that off. Counterattack seems to weaken it. Interesting. Oh! Where was... Alright. I guess the mortal hit attack is a little different. Oh, he added more attacks. Bro!
On me. That's better.
Let me get a turn.
Oh, really?
He just goes endlessly unless you, like, perfect him.
Energized. I am refreshed.
Jesus Christ.
Invigorating.
Yeah, I just literally never get a turn. That mortal hit just has to be parried, unlike the last one. Jesus Christ. Doesn't even have that much health. I just never get a turn. I'm not going to bother pulling the other party in. Yeah, I guess I have to do it twice in a row. If I ever fail to, like, perfect parry him. I just don't get a turn. If I put on Act first, it would probably help. Too early. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. think I have to break him. I have to fill his break gauge. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. Alright, his break gauge is full. Yeah, he instantly breaks.
Let's have some fun.
I wonder if he stays stunned for longer than other bosses.
Ready to strike.
So you know what's gonna happen to him right now, right? %50 increased counterattack damage. I like that. Although the stats on it are kind of eh. Yeah, he just instantly breaks when he gets done there. What's the glass cannon skill do? Oh, it's not bad, actually. Oh, that was energizing turn, not energizing start. That's why it was different. Gonna give him that. Give him that. And in case I needed that. You have 9. Give her that. I feel like breaking burn I should just give to everyone. Give you healing parry back also. Just because I'm always burning them, so having the increased break damage all the time should just make breaking in general a lot easier. Yeah, honestly, the weapon does most of the build work. I could use more basic attack stuff for Verso, but for the most part, he's got as many basic attack boosts as he's gonna get. Give me the item. I want all the Lumina. All of it. Oh no! Dudes up here. What are y'all doing? I said, what are y'all doing?
Ready to go.
I bet me like had a slightly longer range. Yeah, it's fine. I just gotta get a little little bit closer. Usually it's elevation that throws it off more than anything.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then...
Yeah, probably, Carol. I mean, my thoughts in the video I did a few months ago are still pretty much all correct. Just I played more of it now.
The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
I don't think that worked.
Nice.
Make sure there's nothing on the other side. Ivy having fun? I don't even need to read your riddle. You're a very sad mask, clearly. Hi.
Your turn to shine.
Ivy, stop.
Let's cover path.
Ivy, no death. Ivy, stop. I'm in the middle of a boss fight. That's the worst person that it could have exhausted, mind you. Finish your breakfast. You were just trying to get across me to get to your food. Oh, what the hell? I didn't understand what was happening just there. And it's okay, I won't have to. Ugh. And now, down the one true path. Oh yeah, he sounds pissed.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axom properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
Hello, fading man. I would have traded my years for this. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered for what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. This place, this Axom, they're all part of his story. No, I haven't had much of a reason to try the new attacks. I mean, I've been using new attacks from Okoko as I unlock them. Assuming I think they're even good enough.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Solid insight. Oh, Mr. Axon. Don't put it on. Skirt, thank you for the resub. Welcome back.
I think you pissed him off.
Yeah, he threw one of his masks. The mask emerges from the mirror.
Ready to carry.
Oh, I was ill prepared for the swing animation. That's fine. Ivy. Oh, there's no part of this that ends well for you, is there?
Wow.
Oh! It said build shield, so my brain like switched off from it being an offensive attack. Not like it matters, but still.
My turn.
Ah, there's a scripted cutscene there. Phase 2? Now that other guy's gonna show up again, and he's gonna be the real boss.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axom.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
So if I didn't destroy the masks, he would have summoned one there. Instead, he just gets to eat shit. It'll be out today, Matthew. Damn! Each blow dealt? I mean, I'm A-okay with that.
Nice.
Oh wow, hers is really good. Trust me when I say that wasn't enough hit. Mr. Axon, sir.
We did it.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
Take it off. Ciel's moment.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
Blast him in the face. Just ripped his mask off.
You okay? What happened?
Axom down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Vice versa, wasn't it? Renoir.
Sir? I guess it's their mortal bodies, in a sense. Since the curator also seems to be Renoir. I assume that these are just like pieces of their soul that were lost. Ivy, stop. Gonna see Renoir again? Or Alicia this time? Probably Alicia.
Is it you again?
Hello, Alicia. Hi. Don't fall off, Ivy.
Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
Take it, Mael. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress at the monolith. Now, how is it as an actual weapon for her? Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to versatile stance on breaking any shield. Well, that has a lot of its own benefits. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all of its shields. Yeah, that's actually really good. I wouldn't use it over the current one. That's like a fight-specific thing. I would use that on specific fights. Starting in Virtuous, I mean, to be fair, starting in Virtuous isn't that crazy important for the one that I have on, but there's also no real benefit to using that new one. Not yet, at least.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Spend time with me, pal.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
All right. Get ready to lose. You're outmatched.
The problem is I don't know what his skills are gonna be. How come now you have all this health? Yeah, that attack is really scary. Oh, you know what? I don't have any of the solo things equipped on him anymore, I don't think.
Yeah, you walking hairball.
Verso, ever gracious in defeat. Rematch?
Some other time. It's late and you need your beauty sleep.
Spoil sport. My beauty requires no sleep.
It's probably to get his third limit as well. Yeah, because I took off all the solo stuff a while ago. Like, I don't have solo fighter. I did have empowering last stand on. That was just powerful, though. Don't need dead energy for this. I don't even need that one. Healing parry, healing... Actually, I think that's all of them. I did have most of them. That was with shell up. That's pretty crazy. There's a lot of things I could do to make this easy. For example, I could temporarily swap with her, and then swap back afterwards. Because those two effects were not crucial.
Yeah. You ready?
Yeah.
Come on.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Wow, 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 wow.
I would have lived.
Wow, 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 wow.
Really need it.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
Alright, I should be able to stun him one of these turns coming up. Oh, that's what his... I know what attack that was. God.
Ready to strike. Break. Let's carve a path.
Alright. Much easier.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Perfect. Oh, that was his from 3 to 4. I thought he was already 4. But I was right. That's going to be a gradient attack. Sanctuary. Curious what that'll be. They share a few drinks, which Monoko can't drink because of his mask. I was just thinking that, like, wait, how are they going to go get drinks?
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
I do have his haircut right now. Is that good enough? Is me having his haircut not good enough? Ivy!
You okay?
Why are you obsessed with this?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
Oh, she's up to 5. She's the first one all the way up to 5. Ivy, stop! Just stay on the thing!
I can't believe we're this close.
Stop! You keep trying to sit on the wire and shit.
Thank you. CL was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
I knew you were going to try that.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6. And I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Doesn't that feel nice? My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do. Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
Sounds like a plan. You're my bandmate. CL is the person I'm hooking up with. Mael is my sister. Monoko is my best friend. And SK is my other best friend.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Fair. Yeah, let's spend some more time together.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them. And 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect. But we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage. But not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
That's a nice way to say fling.
I mean,
is there a future where I
he's
might
right.
compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
I feel used, but I like it.
Damn right. The bond ain't the only thing getting deeper tonight. Let's go. An unusually long time together. Oh, I just remembered I haven't talked to this guy in a while to get my... I mean, he's just going to give me more cosmetics, most likely, but still. Oh, I can... What? These are breakables? You know, I was wondering because I was like, these things seem odd that they just kind of protrude out of the ground. Now I gotta remember where every fucking one of them was. I remember where some of them were. She will forever cherish his memory. Skill unlocked. Gustav's homage. I'm assuming that's the skill. I think I know what skill that is. So there was a skill that was it's like to the left of her gradient attacks. I'm assuming it's that.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verse. She promised me sweet rocks.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages.
He's a wine dispenser.
Tonight deserves an exception.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Renoir, please don't show up right now. Well, Alicia showing up is equally as concerning.
embrace her. Yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist, and we will exist, for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Alright, so now,
Swim.
while I do have that open to me, there are some beaches I should probably revisit. I wonder, so he said he was going to give me a skill to get through them, but I didn't like get a pop-up on the screen, so I'm just going to have to assume I can break them now. I'm going to go find one. It'll be much easier once I can fly to just spot them, but I think there was one. Yes, okay. Do I just do this? Yes.
Good stuff.
Increases 25% increased break damage on critical hits. That's very good.
Let us get wet.
Hello, Miss Paintress. I unlocked the skill from the Lost Gestrals. I think it was 5 Lost Gestrals to get that skill.
We can finally reach the Paintress.
Let's make sure we're
Mind
well
you
prepared
that
beforehand.
I haven't even gotten out of Act 2
We still
yet,
have a little bit of time.
This will clearly not be my last opportunity to do this stuff. Hence why I shouldn't stress about finding all those old routes. When he's going to be able to fly and go underwater and shit still, too. Oh, Miss Paintress.
You should do the honors.
It is her weapon. Alright. Hello, Mr. Merchant.
Time for a swim.
I love swim. Hello, Miss Paintress.
Let us get wet.
You've got some secrets to share with me, and I'm gonna find out what they are. Alright, before I forget. And so many speed ones. Hello, Miss Paintress.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
We're gonna like kill the Paintress and the counter's gonna like instantly go to 0 and kill everyone that's not on the island or some shit. Guys, remember, there's no foreshadowing. I consider that spoilers. I don't like it when people try to set expectations before I even do something. That has outright ruined experiences for me before. Because then I'll just shit on it and people get me excited for no reason. Remember that happened in Wukong. Someone was like trying to really hype up a boss and I kept telling them to stop and then I shit on that boss in like 2 minutes. And I was like, this is why you don't do that. And given my Mael is as strong as she is, I won't be surprised if some similar activity happens here. I mean, it's going to be a lot of potentially dying to whatever attacks it has. Because obviously without knowing the attacks, that's always going to be the biggest stopping point. She big. Alright, I gotta find a hitbox. I probably have to wait for her to, like, get a turn. Yeah, because I can't even... Nullified, okay.
I am refreshed.
Nice.
Cut him down.
This is not my first stream. I've been streaming it for literally the entire week, practically.
Cut him down.
Hence why I'm in Act 2.
A bit of violence, yes.
Alright.
Oh,
Get through that out of the way.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work.
We don't have a gradient attack. We didn't even have a gradient gauge.
Wait, my L.
I don't think this is...
80+ hours to do everything, yeah.
No.
It's either fine.
Everybody okay?
Take me to your dungeon.
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
That is Ben Starr. And that is a baguette.
We are inside the monolith?
That's what the screen just said.
Thing. Why did it
Expedition 70 made it here?
Are you alright?
First, so explain how the fuck they made it here.
Up there. She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense.
I would not have assumed an expedition properly. I mean, to be fair, they had to put a flag, but at this point, I would have just expected them to use our
we
flag.
head up then.
No, the achievement said to reach the monolith. The screen said inside the monolith. No, the people on the expedition don't necessarily match the age of, like, the year below it. They don't only recruit people who are the part of the next Gomage. It's up to the individual. Yeah, that's just as old as they could possibly be. And back to Mael being Mael. No, and you can tell, you can get an approximation of the age just from the voices that you hear half the time.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Well, the number started at 100,
Fire.
but the expedition name was Expedition
Again.
0. Wait a minute. Are there 2 flags? Oh, no, it's not a flag. I'll grab this flag and then I'll go down. Verso is a part of Expedition 0. Renoir is also part of Expedition 0.
Ready to go.
Let's cover path.
Pokey pokey. No. There's been 60-something expeditions. Unless there's years that are skipped. I don't think it's yet been explained if the years that are missing from the collectibles are years that expeditions weren't sent or just expeditions whose journals were lost. Alright, so I'm guessing, yep. There's one. And then the last one should be over there. Generally speaking, it should be closer to where I am now. That glare is making it very hard for me to see. Is it on this side of the rock? No. Oh, pfft. Tucked all the way in the corner.
Perfect.
This is a masterclass RPG. I don't know how anyone who is historically a fan of turn-based RPGs can look at this and go, I don't know, man. That's when I look at them and go, I don't know, man. Oh, I totally forgot to check something for Mael. Gustav's Homage. Deals high single target lightning damage, 8 hits. Increased damage to marked targets. Does okay, so this is now, this costs 8. But could potentially... I'm going to try it over Sword Ballet. I haven't really used Sword Ballet yet. Oh, and... Oh, I guess I'll check later where that was on her tray. Alright, so that's where the flag was. No, I still can't break that barrier yet. Let's see what that skill looks like. Oh, I forgot to actually replace it. Oh, I replaced the wrong skill. I mean, it doesn't even matter, but I want to see it. I wasn't expecting 3. It's a lot of damage. It's a good attack. It's pretty good. Yeah, the attack it took over is kind of a backup, so I don't really need it. It was offensive stance. I feel like that's probably the correct way, so let's not go that way. Oh, hey, it's a rematch against you. Hey. Hey, boss. He's even got the exact same name.
Nice.
My turn.
Where are my marks? Yeah, you should feel threatened. Wow.
That's more like it.
One hand or two hands? Two hand. I've had a long game since we were first introduced Evike. Oh yeah, because I'm already dealing max damage, I should use this. Goodbye. Level 15 cleansing tint. Upgraded from 1 to 15. Okay, what are its stats now? The actual tint. Pretty good. 778 health, 319 defense. Probably put it on over anti-charm. See, the frozen Evike that I fought was supposed to be a rematch I did even after this one. The one that I fought out in the open world that was the ice version of those things. That thing was brutal. But I managed.
What have we here?
I could have swore I saw a thing to grapple to. Let me check again. Yeah, right there. Just kind of blended into... Oh, but it's not from this point. Okay, that's why. That's why I was confused. I was like, wait, I know I saw one. monster. It's gonna be funny when the reality hits, when the damage cap or like is no longer there and I'm not actually OP anymore. Because the game is scaled around the idea that I don't have it. The wake-up call is gonna be wild. Alright, we can go this way.
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Lumiere? Oh, hey. You know, I felt like we were walking through the zones in order, but I wasn't sure because that was only the first one. Now I'm sure. I was like, wow, that's a lot. That is the same enemies as the first zone. And it looks a lot like the first one. I think the music is also matching the individual zones we've been through. Is there going to be... And also the bosses of each zone, which means this should have that other boss. How'd you get here? I've been stuck for ages. Oh, you came here from the fracture. Not many customers, very few, none in fact. And what's immersion with no customers, just a walking bit of storage, but now you're here, you get to take a look, yes? Alright, what do these weapons do? Free aim shots spin the bestial wheel. That's actually really nice. Free aim shots deal 100% more damage with all masks except Almighty. That's a really good weapon for him. And then Verum, if stanceless, base attack switches to offensive stance. Counterattack applied defenseless. This is an offensive stance weapon, which isn't bad. Offensive stance itself is pretty good. Obviously, it's not virtuous, but right now that might not matter. That merchant has been waiting all this time just to get bitched at. Energizing Cleanse. Big health and some defense. Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. Probably goes to you. Probably put that in over augmented counter 2. Just because it'll make him a good bit healthier. Ready for the boss gauntlet. I actually think the gradient counter is way easier. Because the timing is not that strict. I literally press it like as soon as it transforms, and I think on all but one enemy, that's been good enough. Because I just want it for the base stats. Oh, I guess that's... I could just put this on. Let's see. Oh, right. One had health and one had defense. That was the reason. I'd already forgotten in the time that I left the menu. Yeah, more than likely it's just a matter of timing the gradient one. While remembering not to do the... It's like when I go to parry a hit and then at the last second it becomes a jump attack. And I go, oh, didn't see that coming. Hey, that did over 9,000. Oh, it's because it was a portion of his health. That's why. Let me double back. This looks like it's probably the correct way. Hi.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's carve a path.
Sweet taste of blood.
I'll just make sure this guy dies. Way overkill, but still.
Not impressed.
Did that too early. Been a while since I had to do these guys combos. Where is your... Doesn't matter. See ya. I'm glad to have had you along for the ride, Steel. It's my 11-year partnerversary next month. Get that style meter up, Ben. My dudes. You're just walking into your doom. Oh, this will get rid of his shield. That gets rid of both shields, and then... I think I got him. Always so many colors of Lumina just hiding in boxes. Sound like some boxes went after I did. Yeah, that's the flag. Then I went left. Just making sure there's no other, like, side paths. Because it looks like through the coral over there is the correct way. Yeah, I killed that thing, but I didn't go this way. So let me do that real quick. This changes the biomes. This is actually the correct way. The other way probably has the flower field with the boss. Looks like a glowy beef bourguignon instead. I know that's not what they're called. Thought it was going to be the thing that was jumping in the flower fields. There we go. Chromatic.
Ready to go.
First chromatic one. I'm gonna hate this if he swallows the wrong person. I mean, not really. I actually have a pretty good team overall. Alright, eating Monoko is the best outcome. Monoko actually has access to the break the easiest, so I guess it's not the best, but...
You're outmatched.
Finesse and grace. Okay. Ready to go. Ready to go. Harry it!
Break.
Good.
I think it was 8. Yeah.
My turn.
Damn, if I could get to Endbringer a second time, that would be dope.
You're outmatched.
Invigorating.
How much does it cost? 2? Alright. Oops. I did get a break again.
That's better.
My turn.
Alright. Oh. Is this challenge? Wait, is the game challenging line S? I'm not sure I understand the question, Suppression. Oh, like I think most Final Fantasy games are easy as shit, so I don't know if I can answer that accurately. I think Final Fantasy is among like the easiest of the RPG like franchises out there. So that's a tough one for me to answer. %, of applying a mark when attacking a marked target is very good. Stay marked. Yeah, but I mean, I felt that way when I was young too. The Final Fantasy games are the ones I always got through like really easily. So it's a kind of skewed view, like comparatively to other RPG series. Yeah, if I didn't get 5 levels ahead of the game by beating Chromatic Abyss early, life would have been very different for the remainder of the game. I also went out of my way and found those Pictos in those like level 60 and 70 areas when I was like 30. Fucking kiting mobs around just to make sure they can't reach me while I grab the items. I mean, it's gonna look a lot like all of my Mael run.
An advantage.
Yeah. Saw 70 before. The Saka Patate!
Your turn to shine.
Oh, that's right. I forgot these guys do this. The fucking Saka Patate self-destruct was so obnoxious when I got to this point of the game. Everything is very customizable.
Nice.
The Saka Patate. Saka Patiti. The ultimate Saka Patate.
Yes, I love a dance. Energized.
The dance begins.
Watch out.
You know.
Wanted to get that parry. What the hell?
Let's have some fun.
My cup is full.
Oh, he's gonna get 2 turns in a row. Nice. Oh no, he didn't. I thought he was gonna get 2 turns.
Let's cut the path.
My turn.
A bit of violence, yes.
Got him.
Ow, wow.
The ultimate Saka Patate foot. Gotta love feet.
An advantage.
My gradient attacks are my limit breaks. My L's Phoenix Flame limit break is something. I know, this is back the way I came. Get turned around. We have plenty of baguette. This was where I circled around and grabbed this item. I grabbed the item in the middle, which means we gotta go this way. So we have a path to the left. Hey, one of these things here. These sword guys get a interesting change in music.
Watch out, my Al.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, I agree with that. My bad. It's not even really worth the discussion with when that happens. You know what I mean? All right, so the sword guys are blocking the correct paths. So let me double back. Cause I fought the ultimate Sakapatate, but I could have swore there was another path over here. Yes. There's something over there. Oh. Good thing I have that skill then.
Useful.
Damage taken is randomly multiplied by a value between 50 and 200%. More of the Gamba pieces.
Finesse and grace.
Really high crit rate on that too. These are the lamp sounds. I know where I am then. Hey, Renoir. Damn. The hella cold shoulder.
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
Anyway, Mael, back to killing everything.
Ready to go.
Good stuff.
Oh, there's a patonk in the area. Oh, for... A little narrow. much AP. Do not want to use energizing pain. No, thank you. There's the pétanque. Let's go around the pétanque. What's over here? Is this just another way up? Yes, it is. I'll chase him that way. After I kill this pétanque, I have to use the restroom real quick. The coffee. It goeth through me. Wait. No, go up to the left. No! You're coming back this way. There you go. Elevation, please. There we go.
Nice.
Damn it. Yeah, nice little trick. Didn't work. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ivy, that's not an invitation. That's not, I'm back. Ivy, sit on my lap. Well, now I've said it, so you tricked me. I've been had. Nice. Alright, so that's the sword guy, so that's the correct way to go. So this is the incorrect way. Makes sense, because this exact type of dungeon existed in this first area. A mime and two sword guys, huh?
Oh well.
Ow. God! Such a slow attack. We found the Clairs to my Obscurs. Yep, there's Clair and there's Obscur. Wow, I'm getting like no marks. There's one.
Sweet taste of battle.
I figure I might as well use the enhanced damage to do more to this one. She can probably, yeah. She can eliminate that one. And then this probably eliminates this one. Yeah. It's gonna make her stanceless, but that should be fine.
You're outmatched.
Invigorating. Energized.
And time to break him.
Time to end this. You're outmatched.
Kind of a not great character to have to do the break, but it should be fine. I would prefer to have had Monoko do it and then have him extend it. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, those Clair and Obscur enemies are, well, they're Clair and Obscur. It's so far. Yeah, I guess Super Lamp Man isn't going to be here again. No, but there's that. Where are my marks?
Invigorating.
I'm gonna hope this does enough. I think maybe if it had crit, it's gonna be just. Oh, the burn might kill him. It sure was. That was only half his health.
Let's dance.
Stop shielding. Yo, where are your marks, my dude?
Time to bleed.
Alright. The fight should not have taken that long, but my mark luck was exceptionally horrible. Alright, I'm gonna assume that's the correct way.
Interesting.
+1 AP on hitting enemies' weakness once per turn. That's not that good. Because if I can hit their weakness, I can hit it like 15 times. So I'm only getting +1 AP for the whole. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, it is one extra attack. It's the high mark. Oh, high mark.
What have we here?
Oh, can't go down that way. Hi! Mark. Oh, I missed one. It's alright, they're dead. Level 15 longer shell, which I think is a defense pick, though. Ah, god damn it. I wonder who will go first. So I will not have the jump on this one. Boop.
Let's dance.
Bye. Bye. Hey, goodbye. The mask. Good thing Dead Energy, which you get super early in the game, does not have the once per turn clause.
Ow, wow.
I would like to go get that stuff. Alright, so that looks like it goes down. Is it possible to make a good aim? I mean, you can make a good aim build for anyone. I'll say that Gustav is an... I won't say much, but I wouldn't worry about it too much.
What have we here?
Hello, Clair Obscur. No, I know. No, I know. I just, you know, Gustav's build is, just, not a, it's not a priority. So I just, don't worry about it much. Hey, a door.
Useful.
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
Ivy. Out of control. I am on the flower garden on the roof. Ah, so okay, this door I now know. Yeah, keep yourself occupied, Ivy. Jesus, that's far. Now it's Monaco Station. walked away. It's messed up.
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
These are the mountaintop where I got murdered also. It's got a mix of the enemies from here. Except that these ones are manageable. Recognize these enemies fucking anywhere. Well, given Monoko Station doesn't have any enemies, they had to put something up here.
Interesting.
Listen, if I went back to that dungeon now, it would go a mite bit better. Not by much, but it would go better. Hi? This guy's got a train on. Sir, you got a train on your head. Oh, you know what? This is the boss that was at the top also of that mountain. Like an easier version of it, but this is the boss that I decided not to fight.
Sweet taste of blood.
Please survive.
Your turn to shine.
Let's spill some ink.
Time to end this.
I'm ready.
I see he even has the orbs as a mechanic. Switch his stance.
Let's carve a path. Break.
Alright, well now I know how that boss is gonna work. One set. Why, hello! So much snow in my joints. Yes, this is what cold... Oh, wow, there's 2 rewards for fighting him. Healing tint shard. Oh, my el. got a deep voice.
Let's dance.
Now he grow.
Gas.
Now he die. Greater defenseless plus 15%. Oh, wow. That's really good. And a new weapon for CL. Apply 1 burn stack per hit taken. So this could go into a hit taken build, which we have seen some stuff for. Counterattacks apply 1 burn per active sun charge. Yeah, and then you could also counterattack too. So it kind of changes up. I'll grab it all here. I'm not going to equip the greater defenseless just because I'd rather grind it out on weak enemies than grind it out here. It looks like I could have gone around. Okay, so yeah, that thing was passable. Ooh, hold on. Verso's newest thing just came in. I saw that. That was... That was a new auto attack one. Not immaculate. There it is. Enfeebling attack. That's what we want. Stay marked is also a pretty good idea for him. Auto regen's not bad. Healing parry is, of course, always a good one. Stay mark just increases. Yeah, I might want to pour my Lumina into him. You know what's funny? If you're not doing good at the parries, you know what the advice is? Just dodge. I doth not resemble one Verso. He has Gustav's hair on right now. Just took it right off his head.
Perfect.
Yeah. Train boss just went up to here. I mean, it just looped around behind him. And he gave me a bunch of rewards. Switch bar, thanks for the 130 months. Welcome back. Jesus Christ, she's not getting any marks. I do, however, have to check up over here. These fucking hammer guys. Now you want to apply 8 billion marks. I still think that's what they meant by that, Contra. Sure there's no hook shots onto any of those. And then it will be the most dangerous weapon of them all, absolute. This was back down here. Sweep the area one last time. make sure I didn't miss anything. There's this. Stecky, I'm going to say right now, this is not the first time where I've missed something and you've tried to drop that hint. If you do it one more time, you're being banned. It's not entertaining to me. I don't appreciate it. You clearly knew I missed this because you specifically asked if I had done everything in that area. I've said it you're lucky I haven't banned you yet. Like, it's annoyed me. It's probably over here. Is that it? God, I hate seeing things in the glare. Oh, there it is.
Good stuff.
Oh, that's gonna be really important. It only lasts until the end of the next turn, but that's all it needs to last. Right now, it's useless, but... This part? Yeah, it's optional. I climbed it and then said, I shouldn't be here right now. I'll come back when my damage cap goes over. Hello. Your train station. Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. We'll stay here for now. Yeah, let me look around first. At first, I thought the kid, it was just a bit. And then I was like, oh, wait, no, I think the kid really means it. It makes sense because we've been going through all the dungeons this whole time. And Lumiere would be the next one on the list after this. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, I can't go over there. Alright. And then that's back the way I came. Take us to Lumiere. Yeah, there was a moment where I started moving over to Crit Lightning Lune, but by then I had picked up enough stuff for every other character, and I was like, I'm gonna move away from that. And now I don't use Lune for, like, anything. Expedition 0. First, though, tell us more about this flag. I mean, I haven't even looked at the trophies. Also, I'm not playing this on PlayStation, so it wouldn't be a platinum trophy. I'm not, if you're asking, I'm playing on PlayStation afterwards. If I do, that's not happening anytime soon. I'm not immediately playing it again afterwards. After I'm done with this, I'll finish up my 13-2 platinum. No, I have other stuff. I have my 11 years partner month next month. Trying to get really ahead of my videos so I don't have to. I can like spend some longer days streaming. Not next week though, because Sophie will be here. Not gonna do any longer streams while she's here. Consumed your consciousness. Yeah, I have forever to do cosmic stuff. No, not my so. I would have been the one gommaged between Sophie and I. The internet doesn't know gommage. The internet knows goonage. Hey Verso, is that you? I think it is. I see the loot over there. Oh, there it is. Couldn't see it in the black and white.
Verso, you okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Hi.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Finish it.
Useful.
Thank you. I see a bad guy off there. Well, keep in mind the OST is also on YouTube entirely for free. Don't forget that as well. They uploaded the whole thing to YouTube. God, fuck your mother, you stupid sword-wielding piece of shit.
Careful now. Careful now.
That's better.
True. Alright, no marks. Oh, but he died, so maybe I can get a mark off this one. Nope.
Invigorating. Time to end this.
Yeah, 50% chance to hold the mark. Definitely noticeable. Pontiff Sullivan. Duelismo! He has a name! Duelismo! I thought it was Pontiff Sullivan too. I said the same thing. Chat said the same thing. We all said the same thing. You put some respect on Duelismo's name. Alright, just make sure I didn't miss anything. Alright. And now into the town square. I don't know, there's a lot of good fights in this game. Mine would more likely be an optional one just because I like challenge. He was pretty good for a main story boss though. Damn, jumped all the way up to A rank from that. These marks are being so unkind. Oh, well, he might die to the burn. Not quite. Nope. Alright, well now you're dead. I should have just went for the extra attack with her. It's high mark. Wait, before I open that.
Nice.
Expedition 70 did actually make it this far. I thought that I was imagining that.
With only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered.
Expedition 70 was full of boss-ass motherfuckers.
Excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
Yeah, it took us a little while to get to that point, but you know. Yeah, Contra, can you stop talking about shit that I haven't seen yet? Hello? I'm in the middle of fucking playing it right now. I don't want to hear about what expeditions make it the furthest when I literally am fucking playing the game. Why would you even think I would even remotely... Oh my god, how did that miss? Oh, look, it's Clair Obscur.
Your turn to shine.
Unfortunately, I didn't go first. It doesn't matter if you're trying to be discreet. There's no point in talking about it in the first place. Like, I'm playing it. I'm gonna fucking find it myself. There's never a universe, so that's something you should do.
Your turn to shine. Energized. Your turn to dance.
Not getting the jump on this thing is really bad. Oh god, that was... How long is your fucking combo? Jesus.
Time to bleed.
I'll manage.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's exhausted. Holy Jesus. I really need to jump on this thing. Having to deal with everything from behind is just not gonna work. Because if I had got... Oh my god. Safer to do that. No, he has a purpose too. Jesus Christ. There's a third. Oh, it goes right through my shields, too. Ugh. I should probably swap around through my skills for this. Oh my god, that was so delayed. I'm surprised I pressed it 3 times and didn't suffer for it. That shit had me fucking sweating just now. If I can make it to Phoenix flame, that would be nice, but I doubt I'm going to. Just the regular old Mael solo, yep. When in doubt, Mael. Base attack can break. That's actually another really good one.
An advantage.
And the Drimesso weapon. Just trying to read everything I picked up. And another new weapon for Lune. Alright. When in doubt, just Mael. We beat the Clair Obscur. Not just Clair, we beat the one. Energizing attack is 10. Let me see what that had stat-wise on it. Not perilous parry. Speed 154. Okay, that's something I would rather learn separately. Make sure I understand the area that I've walked through. Okay, yeah. So I walked in and immediately went left. Got it. Okay. Oh, they're so narrow. All right. That was starting at such a disadvantage as well.
The dance begins.
The other fight. I just want them to get as close to no turns as possible. Listen, we love a nice baguette. Makes me kind of want to buy one, but I know I won't eat the whole thing, so it'd be a waste. I wouldn't finish it before it went bad. And you can never let the baguette go bad. Yeah, there's something else over here, right? Just these boxes. No thing to grapple onto. No. In fact, there's a wall that's like, no. It hasn't yet. I clipped it, but I didn't get to upload it. It's going to get uploaded today. Alright, so that's the definitive endpoint. Just trying to be diligent. I was going to say, I definitely didn't go down a side path. You want to apply these marks, my dude? I think we got the thing that lets you, like, perpetually mark it for more damage.
Good stuff.
Alright, Verso, time to face your demons. Not too worried about her health. The A scaling really does help. Just in case. Nope. And any skills I want to pick up? 1 second. I have to reply to something. Oh my Jesus Christ. All right. Not that I'll probably get to use that skill, but I will pick it up anyway. Yeah, and I don't think I want any of these skills from Ben. I mean, I do want this, but the concern is whether or not I'll pull it off properly. And also it takes a decent amount of stuff, because 13 hits is definitely going to be worth. And I haven't really made good use of Endbringer. And her skills I'm content with. He has most of the feet in the game now. He's not missing very many feet. Our sacrifice? Yeah, I bet that skill is actually strong as hell. Alright, time to finish Act 2. Almost forgot to actually give him the skill over Endbringer, just to see if it does any good. It's 9? That's a lot. Mom? Dad? Hey, Renoir.
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Alright, thanks, gaming. His attacks were awful for me to try to figure out last time. I'm gonna stab you in the face, Dad. No, you know what? That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna stick with my original plan. I can finish him with that if need be, but...
Energized.
I don't know if the 6 hits will do more.
Maximum damage.
Steeled strike 13 hits if I shoot. Okay. I'll wait till I actually have. Well, if I do this now, I can do it immediately. Let's try it.
Prepare for oblivion. Watch out, my eye.
Oh, that's right. He needs to... Alright, well, that's a bad start. I wonder if I can get her back somehow.
We need each other. Invigorating.
I mean, he made the right decision. Not my only
Your sister deserves more.
You just fucking banished a version of her. Fenrir? Is he climbing in the ring? Howling at the moon? Looks more like a lion than a wolf.
Think me all you want as long as you're alive to do it. Do you remember what it was like before?
You have to wait so long to do it.
Don't turn away from us.
That vanish attack is just wildly strong. I should probably just get game over because without Mael or Verso, this is going to get significantly worse. Although it might behoove me to try and remember the timing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, he just took out 2 of my teammates for 0 damage. I'm not going to bother with the second team. Yeah, I have to delay that last... Oh my god, I'm so far away. I have to delay the R2 for the vanish. Well, I mean, it just puts him back at full health. 370,000, I think, wasn't even his missing health. I'm pretty sure that was his total health, which is not that bad. It just puts him to full no matter what.
Bring it on. So little for us.
Just gets the stun on the last hit.
I'm refreshed. Let's carve a path. Don't break her heart.
God, I hate trying to read his attacks so much. So many delays. I might actually get to the next phase before he vanishes anyone, or tries to. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna do this and do the regen. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm going to... He's gonna full heal, so I probably shouldn't spend everything here. Yeah, because he's gonna full heal like right after this. I'm just gonna do that. Like how this time he doesn't even try to use the vanishing move.
Deserves more.
Oh, it has to be gradient blocked. It's just that the timing is delayed. Gradient blocks are actually a little easier than normal blocks as long as you know the timing.
Think me all you want as long as you're alive to do it. Do you remember what it was like before? Don't turn away from us.
Ow. No marks, huh? Alright.
Really need it.
Ah, that one missing when he does that little animation.
Let's go the path.
Alright, you should be S now. For how long is the question? The last hit keeps getting me.
Your turn to shine. My, what lovely feet.
Stop talking about his feet!
Watch out, my L.
Okay.
Missed it.
Really need it.
That's fine.
Let's carve a path.
I don't think that's gonna do the trick.
Worth it.
Time to hit big.
Ow. Oh, she's stanceless. That's fine. I can get her back in stance.
Watch out. It likes you. Coming. Oh well.
Well, at least Verso landed it. The last one was a fucking other attack.
That's better.
Same amount of damage, I guess. Roughly the same, I guess. Alright. Oh, I got a suit? Sweet. Revive with 100% health once per battle. I'm gonna need that. It's probably expensive as hell, though. Alright, now for Act 3. Well, probably another boss if I had to guess, actually, but... Well, he's immortal, so this is an interesting endeavor they're going through here. He is immortal. And so he just gets up again.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. You would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family.
It's a lot of ink. Alicia! Stop him! Oh no, it's the curator. It's him. This is where we find out the curator is also Renoir.
At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
Did it, Gustav?
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah.
She wasn't saying he was Gustav. She was just making a general statement.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
The curator's a part of Renoir's soul. I mean, we already got a peek at that.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
Yeah, now to the Elden Ring. It's a lot of health. One sec. To the Elden Ring. Alright, let's see. Can do away with energizing start 4. Doesn't really need the extra AP anyway. I definitely need somebody to learn second chance, like ASAP. And you know what, Verso? I don't know if it's insulting to do this, but enjoy your father's suit. Peak of the monolith.
Where?
Oh, Miss Paintress.
Outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Me looking at the attribute points I'm not bothering to use.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
You've come back?
Yep, that's his mom.
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he? Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia.
Alicia.
Your face.
My face? What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And I'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. You are his creations, not mine.
The true final boss's creations. You know, him.
You will not take this canvas from me.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
How cruel of your father to use
Void meteors.
Incoming.
On me.
Oh, really?
The actual Pictomancer. Don't want to miss any shots.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
I have to be careful because of my crit. She moves and she's got a very small hitbox.
My turn.
Who are you supposed to be? Matter.
I don't like defenseless. She's pretty fast. But fortunately, she doesn't have that much more HP than Renoir.
Invigorating.
Damage.
You can't betray Vaso like this.
Oh, the last one was delayed.
Time to end this.
I wonder.
Let's carve a path. Break.
No, I don't have it. Hey. Now I have it.
Precision.
Probably should have gotten AP regeneration, but I think it's fine.
Not impressed.
Your turn. Oh, really?
I'm ready.
Ready to strike. Ready to strike.
I want to get that second gradient charge just in case.
Break.
Boop.
Energized.
Give everyone a bunch of AP. Hi? Oh, God. All right. One for 3. I'll take it.
Let's have some fun. Break.
All right. Phase 2. Your HP bar didn't finish. I'd assume that the full big body is on its way up here, climbing the fucking monolith. Yep. It's like, ain't no way they're not gonna use. You know how many giant ass bosses we fought so far? Ain't no way that the fucking full body of the Paintress ain't on its way up here. Hey, now we can fly.
Let's go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she's following us. Hey, Lumiere.
Watch out, my
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Let's spill some ink.
Agreed.
Invigorating.
How many spins is that? 3? Oh, I'll be on Almighty next.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
All right. Woo.
Minoko, get ready.
I dream the fire. These birds are still alive.
Stop. Stop. Don't hit me again. Okay.
Witness your end.
I'm gonna do this since I won't get another turn, and I don't know
Energized.
how healthy he's gonna be. I'm gonna do this.
Your turn to
I'm
dance.
not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Oh. Oh. That's 2 turns.
On me.
Rips reality apart. Hello?
Taught him to paint. He seeks to use my creations against me.
Well, I unsuccessfully dodged none of them, so
Let's go again.
she'll die in 3 turns now. I don't know what extended it. I'm gonna assume breaking. Oh, hitting those extends the counter. Okay.
be feet.
Stop talking about feet.
Finesse and grace.
Give me a mark. Nope.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead!
Alright, so here's what I should do. One. I have to balance who gets to extend turns. So here's what he's gonna do. He's gonna go for a mark. And then he's gonna heal her because she's very unhealthy.
Sweet.
Watch out, Mael.
Mael has 4 turns still. She almost has enough for Phoenix Flame again. She could just go straight for the Paintress. Might actually be able to kill her this turn. Yeah, I can. Alright, phase 3, I guess. Mom! Stop!
Is it over?
No, we're not done yet.
Oh, maybe the final phase is like a pity phase where she just gets to do the... Yeah. It's probably a lore dump. Oh. Wait. Does she...
Taste of battle.
Does she want us to finish it? I think she wants us to finish it.
On guard! On fire!
My turn.
Oh, I was gonna try to do a cinematic finish, but that's fine. Damage! They did make it the last boss that lets you exceed the damage cap. Or at least the end of Act 2. Damage can exceed 9999. There it is. Painted power.
Relax now. Things will be better soon.
That's not good. I'm gonna look up at that big ass number. Oh, that's the number disappearing.
It's over. The number. She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
I'm glad you just had that whole thing in your back pocket.
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
Hi, SKA. They should make a plush SKA that says things when you squeeze him. You're my best friend. Give some kid a fucking nightmare.
Still feel immortal?
No less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over, but we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Lumiere red.
Thank you, Askia. Ooh. Yeah, show him the moves, Askia.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. my family, a facsimile of yours, and this world a mirror painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the gommage. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
That's not good. It was the curator all along.
You're okay.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
The wall can't be saved.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
I'm not dawdling. I wanted to see if they would let me unlock that again. All the bosses and enemies. The Axoms and everything. Oh, hi, Renoir.
Finally. Our little shadow is awake. Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
They've been inside the canvas for so
They've
long.
spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to. You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that. Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late. Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her.
Yeah.
Grief is no excuse. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same. I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations, with the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
So yeah, the entire game was taking place inside this painting.
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone. Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive. You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again. And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready, and repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
Wow, thanks, sis. Where he painted Esquier and Monoko, where Mama and Papa now fight. It'd be nice to talk and breathe again without pain. Oh, this is... I have a feeling. After everything I've caused. Alright, I was wondering if there was something else to look at first. And then she probably wakes up as Mael and gives her... Yep. Mm-hmm.
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return.
She paints
We
herself
must
as
hide the
Mael.
canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting. See? That wasn't so hard. Wait. That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
And she was born as Mael. Does change the name? Oh, I thought... Oh, well, it's rewinding. Maybe it'll say Epilogue Mael now? It just rewinded it. Yup.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes.
Say it.
Oh,
Mael.
my darling girl.
Say it.
We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love. And you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess.
I mean, I think it was pretty obvious that Mael was Alicia from about 15 hours ago. It was either the Paintress or Alicia. It was one of the two, and given she looks to be the same age.
And her name will be... Mael.
There it is, Act 3.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Mael.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Mael, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, too. If I'd listened to Mama, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and you...
Wouldn't exist.
Wouldn't be caught in the middle. Mama did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone. It's better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and grandes.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Painter power Picto acquire. The power to deal more than 9999 damage.
Your father was the one erasing everyone.
Mael has recovered her memories as a paintress. So I was technically both right. I do need to learn painted power first. I think he should probably be the one to... Well, I mean, she's the one who can actually use it, I guess. So just get rid of stay marked for the time being.
Where would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
Look. The curator. Got his own paintbrush back.
Papa.
Alicia. You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mum. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No!
Dad? I need you to stop.
What are you...
It's time to go home.
Hey, SKA.
Verso, come on. Come on.
Bring him back. Grab Lune and grab CL. Hey, camp. Wait, who's gonna upgrade my shit now? Alright. Lune and CL. Come on, you can do it. Just focus. Bring him back.
I did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your painter's side.
We believe in you.
Remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude. It's about
what? What word? Verisimilitude?
Truth of who they are. Your father made the Axoms, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
They're back.
How did we got marched?
Now, save Gustav. Bring him back too. Let's go back to the cliffside and get him back. Oh shit, that's gotta be it. We go to where he died, we bring him... Got it.
We have much
We go
to
to his grave. Go to where we buried the gauntlet. Bring him back.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted you!
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not all of it.
There's one more Axom.
The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated. Like the gamage.
It's old chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
What a game. So who's doing my upgrades now? I can probably just do them from the flag, to be honest, is probably all that's happened. Yep. That makes sense.
Lune.
I was right not to trust you.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
Yeah, just don't tell him about, you know, well, an out action.
Everyone's mad at you.
Are you?
Isky can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
Not the feet.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
True. Where is Monoko? Out here, I think. Yes.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thank you, Monoko.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
But I believe I did indeed tell you so. The painter's Eileen Renoir. No matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. You'll bring them back, Maëlle. I like create the greatest expedition in history is the option now.
Nice hair.
Oh yeah. That.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2 homes. 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustave and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time. All the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya.
This is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
And it's time to create the greatest expedition in history! Hey, it's the start of the game. The shores. We're gonna bring back all the expeditions. That one's a little messed up to bring back. Take all the chroma. They're all back! An army of expeditioners. Bring them all back. Now Eskia can fly. Head back to Lumia and expel Renoir from the canvas.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumia.
And oh boy, am I not going to be ready anytime soon. I still can't go underwater with him. So that's either post-game or I'm going to get it from one of these other objectives around the map.
Son, here I come.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to scour all over this map. There was something really basic I wanted to look for. I wanted to try and find those tree branches. I'm definitely afraid with how fast he moves. I'm gonna move past them though. Oh, there's one.
Nice.
I could have swore there was one near the start of the game. I always do it blind. I don't feel like I need to reiterate again that advice is literally never welcome. I feel like I've iterated it enough. I never want any backseating. I never want any tips. I never want any foreshadowing. Because it's in the rules that you agreed to, and I've said it literally half a dozen times while you've been here, is probably a good way to have picked up on it. And in fact, have said it about 3 or 4 times today. It's also common sense. Let's see. Yeah, the game just came out. Why would I not want to play it for myself? I am out of bean juice, but that's on purpose. I'm out of bean juice on purpose because I got to take pre-workout soon. No, I'm going to go to Gustav's grave at some point and see if I could just bring him back. I refuse to believe all those extra abilities were just New Game Plus related things. He's got like a dozen and a half abilities that he can't even unlock. Like, you can't even see what they are. They're just locked nodes. Because he can only, I think he can only spend his points on what, a total of 8 abilities? But he has like a billion other skills that you never get to find out what they are. And I'm just like, that's suspicious. I don't remember if I went in this door. I was pretty diligent about going indoors, so I probably did. I know I did. I went in this door. I remember going in this door.
Take to the sky.
Mostly I remember because of fucking Sprong here. I mean, that's a pretty good space to end. I'm just going through the map right now and just seeing if there's any of those stones that I can spot. Probably flew over a few of them already. You know my eyes. My eyes aren't great at that stuff. There's Beef Bourguignon. Yeah, so we've already got a few bosses that we knew we'd have to backtrack to. Not to mention, the islands we've already been to could have more, like, stuff that's up high. It's a very well done world map. Especially because there's... Oh, hey, the giant serpent. There's also stuff like this up here that I have to explore. Yeah, there's that fucking thing, you know? It wants pets. I think it wants food. There's a bunch of bosses that we skipped too. We still don't know if there's any... Yeah, speaking of bosses, we skipped this fucking thing. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Hold on. Where am I? Oh my god, there is stuff over here. Yep. We got that fucking thing, whatever it is. I remembered, I was like, isn't there like a really far away? Yep. I was like, oh, look at, there's corners of the map that like I haven't even been able to get anywhere close to. Yeah, there's all this down. Oh, for fap, we got it. This. We got a game. How's the flying? We're just doing a little tour of the land. Tomorrow is gonna be where a lot of the work is done. We have a fucking another gestural island with a giant wall to climb. This we spotted earlier. The Sunless Cliffs. We also know that there is another Axom It's probably up. No, never mind. It's not up there. We know there's an Axom on top of a mountain as well. What the f... I didn't even think to check here for dudes. Look, that's a zone. Yeah, we have a lot of ground to cover. This is an island that I don't think has... Oh, no, this one doesn't have anything. Please don't tell me that's a gestural climbing section over there. I see it in the distance. I'm very afraid. Can't help but feel like, got some gestural shenanigans over here. Yeah, there's all that over there, too. The Reacher. Jack? Nope, okay. Not so clever. Alright, so that's the edge of the map. Got it. Oh, for fuck's sake. What is... I didn't even notice this thing before. We've got some stuff. There's heaven on higher. I'm fucking Christ. I was gonna make the joke too, and then chat made it first. Yeah, for reference, the tower that I climbed earlier for the jumping challenge is this. This is what that was. Then there's that. There's also 4 more lost gestrals along the map. Like, we're gonna have to pretty slowly go through everything. Floating cemetery. Any place that doesn't say danger is probably fine to go through. Hey, Sprong, I don't know how much damage my L is doing at the moment. Do you want to help me test that before I go to the gym? Force an autosave. Hi, Sprong. Oh. She's pitting pretty hard. Wait, what the fuck are you doing in here? Oh, well, I guess you're playing then.
Better.
Should probably power everyone else up, huh? Him to ass. Now I have defenseless on him too. she's the only one who can break the damage cap right now, as a reminder. So there's only so much I'm gonna do on that front.
Time to hit big. Finesse and precision.
Yeah, to think she's actually very weak right now.
Cut him down. Get ready.
She's not even with her solo buffs yet, remind you, but she's also, like, not even doing, like, the big damage.
Finesse and precision. Take cover.
Well, oh, that actually has killed her, too. I'm shocked.
Let's go again.
Well, now she's the only one left. Now how much do you do?
Finesse and precision. Let's dance.
Unfortunately, she's exhausted right now.
On guard. On me. On guard. That's better.
Oh, God.
On me. Finesse and grace. Not leaving you behind.
really hoping she was going to get a different thing there. It'll be nice when everyone's as powerful as she is. And even she's doing all right.
Ready to para. Ready to go. That's better.
Careful now.
Better.
The dance begins.
Come. Boop. Let's push forward. Let's shake the earth.
My turn.
Listen, if I were him, I'd be upset too.
No time to lose.
Take cover.
Keep screwing that up. Alright, well, that was a decent test. It is a boss. One that I'm still technically underpowered for, but it is beatable. I'm not going to bother doing that with the remaining two. I didn't even mean to have Lune in there. Because I have a very easy way of making that boss. If I just bring Monoko. Very much. He's very much donezo. Yeah, we have a lot of power to get. I need to win 4 fights as Mael so I can get that damage cap increase on everybody. And I need to make sure everyone has enough Lumina to do it. I also probably should go to that other dungeon and get the grandiose bits for this. And I should now consider a different weapon as well. Even though that starts me in stance, I'm not convinced that'll be the best weapon choice for her. I don't want to go Stalem. Stalem is probably a nice, easy way to do it. Yeah, we don't want the shield break one for... Well, we do want it, but just not for this boss. Apply 5 burn on counterattack, counter. Allies recover 20% health on switching to virtuous stance. Yeah, we don't really care for that. What does that scale with defense and agility? The scale's with an A in defense and a B in agility, so it's got the same scaling. When it's upgraded, it'll have the same scaling. Critical hits gain 2 AP. That's really easy with the shots. Yeah, for now, I mean, honestly, the only other option I really see is going Brulem and then going Luck, which is a completely logical thing to do. And it's honestly only for the extra burns, which I don't even think is that important. Yeah, and then Barrier Breaker. I'll probably keep her weapon the same. I'm curious. I still want to keep trying Dualismo, but that weapon scaling is rough, so we'll have to see. Because hers is 25-22. But that's not even the only thing that's making her do the big damage. So I'll have to go through all this stuff and see. Because, like, the question I have to start asking myself is how much do I really want her to sustain? Like, Death Bomb probably goes, because I don't really want her to have to Death Bomb anything. So I need to pick out the passives that I want. She's going to need to be... Well, oh, actually, important thing. Painted Power is only 5, so it's super easy to afford. I had a feeling it was going to be pretty cheap. It wasn't going to be, like, a super expensive one to equip. And it would appear I would be correct, because that is not expensive at all. But yeah, we've... We're in Act 3. We're in the end game now. Now we have to basically check off every location on the map. And gets to moving. Find out what bosses I can easily topple over. Which ones I should probably power up still a little bit for. Get the grandiose upgrades. I feel like Mael is still going to be my #1. But getting the other characters up to a point where they can do that kind of damage is important. I will probably grind a bit off stream but without going to any new locations. I can go to that mountain and I can farm Grandioses there. And that way we have the stats, and then we could probably start stream with Sprong tomorrow and then maybe go through some of the other things. But I'm going to try to get some grinding done off stream today because I don't have a whole lot of work to do. I just got to get State of the Realm onto YouTube. And there's like one other thing I want to do, but it should be fine. But anyway, I got to pee super bad, and I got to get ready to go to the gym. Hopefully it's not raining. I see some cloud cover, but hopefully it's just clouds and not rain, so I can actually fucking go to the gym. But yeah, I'm on a 3070 black, and it runs very well on a 3070. So a 3060 Ti, I'd imagine, would be perfectly fine. Yeah, so I will be back tomorrow. We'll be continuing this. I'll probably start stream early again tomorrow because, of course, I will. And with that, I hope everyone's been enjoying. Thank you for the subs and resubs. Thank you, everyone, for chilling and hanging out. And I will see you for more Clair Obscur tomorrow for Act 3. So thanks for hanging out. Oh, by the way, if you want to get the game for yourself, !GMG, the deluxe edition's $48 there, and the base game is $40. So if you are looking to pick it up, it's already discounted on Steam, but there's more discount on Green Man Gaming if you do pick it up. So thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow, and until then, I bid you adieu.